They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
What's up, guys? How is everything? How's life? How are things in the terms of whatever, I guess. Just how's everything? And because I got some things to talk about. One of them is going to be extremely lengthy because it has to do with a bit of YouTuber drama. But first, I'm going to give a bit of a heads up. The whole thing about my parents going to Dallas this weekend, there's been a bit of an update. My brother is not going to be going along with them, so it's going to be me and my brother staying here. They're holding the fort down for the whole weekend. And the darkly funny thing that it came to mind was when they were going to be doing that, I was just like, all right, I'm going to be back on. All right, so I'm going to be taking care of the kitchen, like taking care of dinner. I'm also going to be taking care of the pet. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I can't do that anymore. They've been dead for 2 months. So, no, yeah, that's kind of an update of what's going to be going on for the weekend. And that is the fact that my brother has decided to stay with me on this. Which, like, I would have liked the house to myself, but fine. I guess I can't complain. And, secondly, I got recommended a YouTube video earlier today from a channel called Muujin, which I think I've heard about Muujin. Because I think they were talking about some other bit of drama that happened. And I don't remember what it was, but there was some other bit of like drama relating to a VTuber. Actually, now that I remember, a VTuber who I'll say who it was later because this was just something that happened today. Or it happened over the course of like a year, but... And then this was just brought up to me today. Now think about me. I don't really care too much about VTuber stuff and like VTuber drama. But I do like myself some YouTube drama. Yeah, I do like myself some YouTuber drama. What commission did I have? And so I'm like, okay, let's have a look at this. Yeah, because the drama, it again consists of VTubers. There's specifically, it's between 3 different YouTube channels. One I've never heard about, one that I have heard about thanks to the whole Mujin thing, and another one that I've only seen like a few videos on and have seen them through compilations. Those being Cat in Chat, Doki Bird, and Alicia X Death. Now Doki Bird is the one that I heard about through Mujin. Cat in Chat, never even heard of them. And Alicia X Death is the one that I've seen a few videos on. Which, from what I've seen, she seems pretty chill. She seems pretty relaxed, so it's kind of whatever. But anyway, I got recommended this video about like how 2 VTubers took down this drama channel overnight. And the video was 2 hours long. 2 hours long. I just went, oh boy, I'm in for a treat. And the whole thing is so... The whole thing was so, like, ass backwards. Let me try and pull it up. Okay. Hey, first and foremost, let me see what I need for this. I still need the copper pipes. Shit. Okay, so... Well, here's how someone summarized it on Reddit. Now, I want to keep in mind, we need to keep in mind it's not factually correct, or at least one bit isn't correct, but that's because, like it's probably something that they kind of skimmed over, which is, this is how it goes. I'm really bad at this, but here we go. Doki Bird had a charity auction. One of the items was a custom PC build. A non-artist is chosen for the build and in contact with Doki's manager, who we'll call M1. There's going to be 3 managers here, M1, M2, and M3. And just to be clear, M1 and a non-artist talked about specs, but they both neglected to discuss pricing/rates. Listing for auction PC went live starting at $3,500. M1 tried to make contact with a non-artist about the rate/build, but a non-artist ghosted the chat. And that's kind of where the mistake started. And I'm not gonna bash. I'm not gonna try and bash the management team for Doki Bird, but like, honestly, if the non-artist just ghosts the management team for like a certain amount of time, at that point, just go for a different artist. Just try and find someone else. Which they kind of have admitted to making a fault there, or from what I can recall. Let's see. Month passes from the last message sent from the non-artist. M1 once again tries to get into contact. Second month passes, and M1 messages the non-artist that they are leaving Doki Bird's team and that a second manager, N2, that would be taking over. N2 messages a non-artist saying that the non-artist had 2 to 3 days to respond to them before they decided to go with another custom builder for the PC. Which I think that's where they got the attention of the non-artist. A non-artist waits 10 days to respond, nothing burger, because a non-artist still doesn't commit or explain their rates. The auction happens and the PC build goes for $6,600. And 2 lets a non-artist know that the winner wants to get in contact to discuss some changes to the build. Now, the winner being the person who got the highest bid. Let's see. A non-artist doesn't respond. Multiple months passes with no communication from a non-artist, but multiple attempts to get in contact by Doki's managers. And 2 leaves Doki's manager team, and a third manager, N3, creates a new group chat with a non-artist and Doki Bird. It's now been 10 months between the auction and the non-artist, really discussing price. Really discussing pricing with the manager team. And 3 clarifies some stuff, pricing, expectations, the buyer wanting to get involved, and non-artist responds with, well, there wasn't any communication, so no, I haven't done any work for it. And 3 asks if they are still going to make the build. A non-artist says yes and sends a quote for $14,000. This includes an alleged 160 hours of build time, a whole month excluding weekends. Which, okay, pause there. This person is saying that it will take them 160 hours to build a PC. I've never built a PC. I've never built one in my life. Because I don't have the money to do so. But 160 hours to try and build a PC. Is this bitch going in? Is this motherfucker going into like the mines to like mine out the materials for the PC? Like, oh, we need a bit of copper for the copper wiring. And you get ding, ding, ding. All right, got some copper ore. There, time to smelt it, time to tune it into like a wire, and bam, I got the copper wire. It's just like, unless you're doing that, there's no reason for your PC build to be 160 hours. There's at best, a PC build should be like 2 to 3 hours. And considering that it's supposed to be like a custom design on it, and at tops, it should be 12 hours. 12 hours at tops, probably. It's like, what the hell are you wasting your time with 160 hours of build time? What is this? Is it like, what? M3 and Doki are like, whoa, where's the number coming from? Anon says it's their typical rate, a rate which they neglected to mention 10 months prior to M1. And a non-artist bumps the prices down to $10,000. A non-artist claiming that the discount of $4,000 should be donated to charity, as that's the amount of my service already rendered. And as far as we know, a non-artist hasn't started the build yet in the time between the charity and this group chat discussion. And 3 asks how. Hold on one sec. Okay, I need to scroll down a little bit just so I can get, and then some more of the message here. M3 asks how this number came around, noting that even Doki's management team was handling the situation poorly prior, but the lack of communication for a non-artist didn't help the situation at all. Then more discussions ensued. A non-artist pulls the plug, sending a message to the group chat stating that after all this hard work without payment, I request to be compensated for my time and effort, and before proceeding with the bill. which equated it to the $4,000 that they deducted originally from the $14,000 quoted to N3 and Doki. A non-artist claims that Doki and management make enough money to compensate them from tax deductibles from the charity stream, and that Doki is hiding this information to not pay them. Doki clarified that charity auction items were commissioned with her own money, and all donations went straight to the charities in question. Doki clarifies that she does not do tax deductibles as to not profit off of the charity. N3 asks for clarification for this amount, also clarifying that nothing has been delivered, and that relying only on the non-artist's word, and that work was done. The non-artist changes the expected payment for work they allegedly did to the original $10,000. A non-artist blocks all discussion unless it's to agree to compensate $10,000 to a non-artist. N3 pushes back, stating they were already looking for another builder. A non-artist sends Cat in chat, and this exclusive tea, quote unquote. Then Cat creates a document with only a non-artist's side, and Cat then creates the video in question, going over the tea without seeing Doki's side of the story. Hey, yeah, like, I'm just watching this whole... I just saw, like, bits and pieces of that video, and I just went... And tell me this is heavily biased without telling me this is heavily biased. And originally that video was well received. And then all of a sudden Doki's side of the story came out. And it revealed that yeah, Kat was heavily biased in her story. She was heavily biased. And so anyway, this is what Doki's thing said. Doki came out with her own document with receipts as to what was happening behind the scenes. Doki shows proof that each of the managers were sending a non-artist DMs asking for them to respond and get things figured out. Doki provides evidence that a non-artist was charging for communications that they never even responded to in the first place, but then disclosed that because they ghosted Doki's first two managers for 10 months. Which, by the way, I heard about the payments for the communications, and when I heard that, I just went, I'm sorry, are you a digital artist or a scam artist? Because they said that they paid for 2 days worth of communication. And I think it was 2 days worth of communication. They paid $5,000. That's what I saw, and I just went, I'm sorry? I wouldn't even, if I were to be an artist, I wouldn't even pay anyone to talk to me. If I did, it definitely wouldn't be $5,000. That's for fucking sure. And then Doki clarifies that the issue was settled. The auction winner was sent the amount for a custom PC build, which from what I've heard, it was the amount that they bidded for plus an extra $1,000. And for a custom PC build of their own choosing, something which a non-artist did not show to Kat. And because sure, it's my side of the story. Because sure, this is my story. I want people to only hear my side of the story. Like, dude, come on, really? Where the hell is Mint, by the way? Hey, I'm trying to spot him somewhere. Anyway, there's also something a little later, which, by the way, all that was said in this comment is facts. All that was said in this comment was facts so far. So here's the last bit. this leads to question, did the auction winner know that their messages between themselves and the non-artist would be featured in Kat's video, painting the situation as the buyer hasn't been compensated for not having their charity PC billed me? Even though it literally was? This, before the video was made, makes the buyer look bad, to be honest, and that's unfair to them. Information about the refund to the buyer was even discussed in a live stream that Doki had held days before Kat's video. Kat claims that she might have had outdated information, but that's just because the video was filmed a week in advance. If you're making a video about a situation and the situation actively changes as you're editing the video, how does it make sense not to change the information? Kat's video is a one-sided take and presents outdated information, and that was easily cleared up just by just talking with Doki prior and getting her side of things, or just watching Doki's livestream. All in all, PC Builder tries to get money out of Doki without providing proof of the work they claim they did. Doki reimburses the winner of the auction and then some of their troubles, and a non-artist gets nothing. A beautiful, sarcastic quote from Kat in this. Your moral high ground of not wanting to take a tax break is just hurting yourself. Which, I remember when I was watching Mujin's video on this earlier today, he got so hung up over her saying, moral high ground? No, when the money is going straight to charity, and there are many, many people who don't profit off of that. Morals are awesome, greed is not.
Hi.
And I hope this helped. Yada yada, whatever. Alright, okay. Hey.
It really is a nice present. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, bud, no problem. So, you're thinking like, okay, that's only Doki Bird. Where does Alicia X's death come into all this? Well, they try to make a bit extra on. They try to edit the comment and about the whole Doki Bird, or then like some other company thing. Even says here, edit about Doki Bird's connection with Niji Sanji. They have been corrected in my breakdown comment. Apologies again for the misinformation. I was trying to focus on so much, and that part I forgot to go back and scrub. So basically, the drama about that was that there was some drama relating to Doki Bird and the English branch of Niji Sanji, and like how bad it was handled. So there's that. But anyway. Now here's another damning part of Kat's video, where she goes into a personal anecdote to try and smear Doki's response to not compensating the Anon artist. This is where Alicia X's death comes in. Which is, Kat films video about VTuber Alicia, who had her account hacked by crypto scammers. 2 accounts. It was 2 accounts that were hacked by crypto scammers. Alicia X death and Alicia X life. Which, like I said, I have seen some Alicia X death videos, and like I said, she seems pretty chill. Anyway, Alicia posted that she's uncomfortable with people making videos about the incident, and Kat privates the video before its publishing date in return. Kat takes the video down, but not until after Alicia. Oh no, wait, no. Sorry. I skipped a bit. Kat privates the video before publishing date in return. Kat's editor, thinking Kat had made a mistake, posts the video instead. Which, by the way, hey, I want to add that the title is so stupid. And the title was VTuber with Cancer Got Hacked. That'll be addressed later. That's even addressed later, so we'll get to that. Kat's editor, thinking and Kat had made a mistake, posts the video instead. Kat takes the video down, but not until after Alicia and many others had already viewed it. The name of the video? VTuber with Cancer Gets Hacked. Which, yes, Alicia has cancer, but she didn't want people labeling her as a VTuber with cancer. I didn't even know she had that, so... and after hearing about that, I still wouldn't refer to someone like that. Like, the fuck? I have autism. I have ASD. I don't hear people calling me a streamer with autism. Like, the fuck? I haven't seen anyone do that because, like, well, for one, I don't have that big of a following. That's one thing. So that bit's obvious. And secondly, I think some people just don't do that. Anyway, so even says here, yes, Alicia has cancer, but she didn't want people labeling her as a VTuber with cancer, which she has clarified multiple times way before Kat made the video. No, it doesn't even... this comment doesn't even add the fact that the editor, in a way of trying to make it not sound as bad, decided to change the title to... What was it? They tried to change the title to... No, VTuber in remission, and it got hacked. Like, is that supposed to be better? Or was that supposed to be better? Anyway, so Kat blames it on her editor who doesn't speak English as their first language, also claiming they changed the title themselves. Like I said, the whole remission thing. Alicia responds to Kat's expose on Doki, saying how she was affected by Kat's video on her hacking and also wrongly claiming that Alicia was in remission, which she isn't. Yeah, to clarify... Yeah, to clarify that. And what that meant was, like... Okay. God. Wait, why don't I need the blades for? Yeah, whatever. And to clarify, Alicia had a tumor removed, but she has 3 tumors. She only got the main one removed, and I think she's currently in the process of trying to get the other 2 removed. Which, not sure how that's gonna go, but we'll see, I guess. Kat claims she was being lazy and didn't delete the video since it takes time, so her editor posted it not knowing the full situation. So she's blaming the editor? No, she's blaming the editor for this. Even though the situation, it was entirely not my fault, it's my brand and I need to take accountability. It really just sounds like she's blame shifting here. Kat once again mentions Alicia and her cancer diagnosis in a comment response to a thread concerning her Doki video. Alicia calls her out, claiming that Kat knew full well the situation and only sent her money because Kat monetized her video on Alicia. Kat stays silent after the... Hold on one sec. Kat stays silent after the cancer clickbait situation until she realizes that this isn't going to just blow over, and makes a statement once again blaming her editor for posting the video on Alicia. Which, by the way, she blames the editor on this 4 fucking times. Yeah, she blames the editor on this and talks about, like, okay, yeah, his first language isn't English. She does that 4 times, and I'm just like, we get it. We get it. He's not a native English speaker. Can you shut up about it? And Kat posts the text between her and Alicia, where Kat sends her money. It was like $150 through her PayPal, which to her, that was her ad revenue, to be clear. Which she does that, and Alicia X Death sends her her PayPal account. The problem was that she didn't completely censor it, or at least she tried to censor it. She just didn't do a good job at it. So, in short, she accidentally just doxed her. Because, to be clear, Alicia X Death's first and last name have been public knowledge. Her middle name hasn't been public knowledge. So, yeah, just straight up doxed her. Also, why did I go for the 15 in steel plates? Okay. So, and the last bit said, she blurred everyone else's names, but not Alicia's legal name. And I even laughed at this. I even laughed at this for one particular reason. And that was while she was giving her response to Doki Bird's allegations and whatnot, and she goes like, okay, I mean, yeah, the situation that you're in is kind of fucked. But you know what? But you know what's worse? The person who covered this. And then she goes, hello. Hi, Cat. Remember me? Right when I saw that, I just went, oh, Cat's fucked. She's about to get murdered by words, I could tell. Oh, and lo and behold, she gets annihilated by words. I'm like, oh my god. Jesus Christ. So yeah, that was just entertaining bit of drama. And that I saw today, and I'm just like, why? Hey, just... And the thing about Cat and Chat is that if she were to go back to what her original content was, which was giving, like, content creator advice, like, what you're supposed to do when this happens, or what you're supposed to do when that happens, I don't think she could ever go back to that, because from what I've heard, people in her most recent videos constantly bring up the whole Doki Bird and Alicia X Death situation. And also, keep in mind, and I don't, like I said, I don't really go into, like, VTuber drama because, like, I don't really care all too much. But if it's YouTuber drama, you know I'm in that shit. You know I'm invested in it. Especially if it's, like I said, if it's two YouTubers I already know. And, oh boy. Okay. Hey, but other than that, there wasn't really much else going on.
Hello. It's good to see you again.
Play? Let's do Central Plaza? Oh, I didn't know I could set that up now. Okay, cool. But yeah, that was just something that, and I saw today, and I was like, man, this had me Well, I don't know how I should say it. Like, it had me riled up or worked up because, like, damn. Wait, shit, how do we get the steel beam in the bridge tower? No. Oh, okay. So back to the game. Back to the game. So right now, we're trying to get we're trying. No, we're trying to get Mint into friendship level. So far we're still on level 1 with him. Or at least we're halfway past that. These are animals. I was a little confused with what the hell those were. I'm like, huh? What are these icons? Hmm. Okay. Let me check these again. I keep overshooting this, but like... I keep overthinking these missions here. This Portia Bridge mission. So I should probably, like, not do them until I get the crane situated. And then I'll try and do, the bridges. Yeah, by the way, did I... Okay. Pet them. Pet them again. Pet him again. Again, I need to... I also need to keep track of, like, where Mint is. That's Albert. There's Lucy.
Oh,
Huh?
hi.
Hi?
Is everything alright?
I'm a little worried about the dog on this poster. He used to hang around the Central Plaza. Everyone fed him, so we all called him Scraps. Then one day he just disappeared. It's been a while and I've heard nothing. I've looked everywhere, but Portia is such a big place. Hey, can you help me look as well? The more eyes the better, right?
Sure.
Thank you. Right. I think we should start by asking around. Maybe someone's seen him.
What? Eh? Beat me up. You do realize who you're talking to, right? The one with the sword? And a pickaxe? And an axe?
Commissions, the more the better.
Not necessarily. Okay. Who should I ask? Just anyone, apparently. Hey, yo. I didn't mean to go into here.
Hi. Once, I said I wanted to be the strongest man in Portia. They all laughed. Then, I said I wanted to run a furniture store. They laughed even more. But look who got the last laugh.
I guess that's
See you.
true.
Polly is the brainiac at our school, always getting straight A's. I've heard that she wants to join the research center when she grows up.
I wouldn't hold her to it. She is a child, but hey, miracle could happen.
Hello. Do you see anything you like? All my flowers are freshly picked. See you.
Okay, is there like specific areas I'm supposed to go to? That's a DD stop. Emily's well. Another DD stop. Maybe it'll happen in the morning? Location of your play buddy. If you cannot find your play buddy at the designated spot, you can check the map to see his or her location. If you find your play buddy at the designated spot, interact with them / her by pressing start playing. You can only play with the same person once a week. When you are playing it, there will be a number of blue icons shown on the map. I bet these are all the places where you can interact with your play buddy. The action points are are used during playtime. The mood of your play buddy will depend on how you perform during playtime. Okay. If the mood is too low, the playtime will end early. To increase the mood, you should choose to perform actions that impress your play buddy. Now, while you're playing it, you can interact it with your play buddy and press end playtime to end your playtime. After a successful promise, the playtime will change to date, and more options will become available. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna let the bridge one die. Right. I remember this. Okay, what do you need?
Oh, hello.
You look a bit down.
No. Well, lately my flower shop just isn't doing well enough to support Jack and I. Not enough customers seem interested in stopping by, even for a gander. Perhaps my shop is lacking appeal. I've been planning a makeover for my flower shop, but with my duties here and everything else that's going on, I just haven't found the time to do so. Apologies in advance, and this may be asking a lot from you, but would you be willing to lend me a hand?
I'll see if I can.
Really? That's wonderful. Thank you. The first bit of improvement I wish to make is to craft a new shop sign. A nice, colorful sign will hopefully attract more customers. Could you craft me a flower shop sign? I have the crafting recipe right here. Bring it to me and we'll paint the sign together.
Okay. Also,
Hey! I've never caught a kingfish before.
that's not what I tried to ask, but okay.
I haven't seen Scraps for a while. He used to come by and beg for scraps. I hope to see him again.
I haven't seen Scraps in a while. I know Polly put that poster up. She's always worried about that dog.
That doesn't answer my question, but okay. Sorry, kid.
Hi! Fishing is like opening a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
I don't think that quote works with this. No, it kind of works.
It's good to get away from work now and again.
True.
Would you like to sit and talk for a bit?
Sure. What to do next? Give her a compliment.
Aren't they? They'll brighten your day in an instant.
What to do next? Casual
I'd
talk.
love to visit Highwind one day. I hear they have the best cultivation school in the Free Cities.
That tells me that's going to be a 4th game in the My Time series. My Time at Highwind. It could happen.
I'm glad to hear that. Sometimes I think I try too hard to get into a magazine, but hopefully I will one day soon.
You might. Hmm. Okay. Play on the seesaw? Okay. Mood meter will be based on your performance. In the seesaw minigame, your partner will tell you how high or low he or she wants to go. You can adjust the power gauge accordingly. Press and hold until the power level reaches the red area of a gauge. Okay.
That was fun. I almost feel like a child again.
I hope. I can't play on the swings.
Would you like to sit and talk for a bit?
Sure.
Thanks. My brother Jack and I depend on the flowers for some money on the side.
That's your brother? I thought that was your son.
I'm glad to hear that. Sometimes I think I try too hard to get into a magazine, but hopefully I will one day soon.
I thought she was a single mother.
This was so much fun. Thank you.
Alright, my bad. Now I feel like the situation is a bit more dire for you. So wait, what happens if I try to go into a relationship with her? What happens to her brother? Okay, let's try talking to Emily. I just ran past her.
Hey!
What do you need? Emily, please. I try my best to get a fucking salad recipe out of Django. And he just refuses to give me one. Like, why can't there just be a place where I can get a cookbook? Just so I can learn the recipes. Over here. Let's try asking some of the people here. Mars.
Thank you for getting that game room at Django's up again. Now I can get my weekly gaming fix. Don't tell my wife, though.
The missing dog? No, I'm sorry. I haven't seen anything. I'm glad you're looking, though. The people of Portia sure are kind-hearted. Hey! Are
Let's
you
just
sure
give it.
you want to part with this? It's very nice. I hope you get something nice in return. I'm sure the celebrations for the Day of the Bright Sun are a bit different in Barnacle. Here, airship tradition has been going on for almost 40 years. I think it started when someone jumped on the peach statue and started throwing cranberry candy at everyone.
Cranberry candy? That actually doesn't sound too bad. Didn't mean to talk to you. My bad.
Hi. Goodbye.
Presley? I'm trying to talk to Presley.
Hey.
Um,
Hello.
Okay.
See you.
Nor? No.
See you.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything. It isn't good for a dog to be living on his own. I hope you find him soon.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't seen Scraps in a while. He used to chew up my shoes. Sam and Arlo may have seen something on their patrols. Maybe ask them?
Good thought. Good thought.
I think I heard barking when I was patrolling the collapsed wasteland. I went looking, but I didn't find anything. Maybe you can go take a second look.
Okay. Collapsed wasteland. Got it. I won't use Arlie for this, because, like, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen out there. Okay. So we got an area to look into. Good, good. You could at least tell Polly that, like, hey, good news. We have a lead on where Scraps is. Bad news. The place that he might be in is not going to be the best. It's going to have the probably not so best outcome. I was hearing howling, though. I did remember I remembered I did hear howling. I wonder if the howling has something to do with it. mean, if anything, I can just... Yeah, if I find the dog, I could probably just take him and take care of him. I got a horse. Okay. Where is... Those are pan bats. I kind of remember what the dog looks like, so I do know what I'm looking for. Kind of, at least. Okay. What does the mission say now? It just says to check the collapsed wasteland. Trying to hear it. There you are. Hey, Plop.
Scraps? It ran away. I should tell Polly. Okay. Make it back, make it back, make it back. I keep having the weird habit of just right-clicking. Which right-clicking puts me into a combat role, but... it makes me lose stamina. Not stamina, endurance. Endurance and stamina are two completely different things in this game.
Do you see anything you like? All my flowers are freshly picked.
Not quite. Okay. Go to sleep. I'm gonna miss out on that Portia Bridge mission, which it's probably for the best, because I don't have the things for it. Okay. I got like so many things to do. Actually, I got time.
You found him? I can't believe it! Sorry, I'm so excited. I'm glad he's okay. Don't worry too much about him running away. He always did that to us as well. But if you give him some dog food, he'll follow you anywhere. Did you fix that leak? Awesome!
A leak? What leak? Oop, shit. Okay, cool. Can you go away? Okay. Wait. That's misshapen. Hmm. Wait, what was it? I can't even tell what it was. Okay, bet if the bottom's fucked up. I seriously don't even know what it was that I clicked. I just randomly clicked on the lid because I'm like, maybe something on the lid was messed up. Crafting dog food. Flower shop sign. The only one that has a deadline is this construction crane one. Which I swear, after this one, I'll probably finally get to contribute to the bridge somehow. Because the first one, I just didn't have the, what was it? How do I make a waterproof... How do I make waterproof cloth? Okay. Three additional things of fiber cloth. I can do 2 more. But not to worry, I can always get more. Because usually when I need to find cloth, it's always time to play Lapa de Lama. Okay. Do an additional one. Try and pet. What do you mean place not suitable for this action? Fuck off. There we go. You are suitable for the action. Do. Okay. Time to get the steel frames. Okay. I saw it pop up that way. That's probably where Anthony is. Oh, Anthony. Is it Anthony or Gail that's asking for it? No, it's Albert.
Magnificent. Right. Jump. We'll install this right away and get to work. Heck, you might even want to place one of these in the museum someday. How about that?
Okay, I guess I got this.
Hello.
What's your thing?
Yo, want to spar with me? I heard you can handle yourself quite well. Why?
Why?
We're a frontier town, that's why. Alright then, let's begin. Don't hold back on me now.
Let's see if I can do it.
That was quite the workout.
You sure know how to fight, Sam.
Same goes for you. I wasn't disappointed. Thanks for taking time out of your day to spar with me. To be honest, I always have to be training so I can keep up with Arlo and Remy. They're freaks of nature.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Also, I thought Anthony was here. Also, I don't. Also, I technically don't need this, so Listen, I tried my best with that, okay? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Leave, loser. I was gonna talk to you too.
Upset when your lines break. Sometimes they get away. You'll have your chances.
True? Okay. Now I could probably fully fucking commit to a job of sorts. Like one of the bridge stuff. Let's see if I can. Oh man. Okay. Wait, I got a skill point? From what? Definitely gonna be needing that. Okay. So I need to make the flower shop sign. How much waterproof cloth do I need? 3. I don't have enough for 3. And make dog food. Flour and salt. I need 1 bit of dog food, so I need to make... Oh. Okay. As for the salt, I can only get it at the farm store. If I saw right, it just needed 1. Oh, the well. I don't have the well yet. Sorry, ma'am. Okay, so I need... $20 more. 20 more. $20 more bits of worn fur and like 3 more bits of mucus. Do. Well, that was quick. Okay. 4 more bits of worn fur. Wait, no, I'm doing it wrong. Shit! I'm not doing it right. Ah, right. There we go. Okay. Okay, cool, I guess. Do. Okay. Okay. do. Okay. It's gonna be 5 more added on. Oh, that's okay. Gotcha. Oh, well, that goes on. Gonna go into here. It's on top. It's over here. Da-da-da.
Hey!
Alright, come on, man. Give me something with salt in it. I just want a salad. Bro's giving me holdovers. All I'm asking is a salad. That's it. Also, I'm completely forgetting to try and befriend Mint, but like, I have too much shit going on. Salt salad. I mean, usually spinach already has. No wait, am I thinking of a different leaf that has like some type of substance relating to salt? And because I'm thinking like spinach. I know, I figure, just... I was thinking spinach. Okay, cool. So technically, just a regular salad is already a salt salad. My thoughts, everybody. Because that's what came to mind. And when I was thinking of salt salad, I'm like, technically spinach already has salad in it. Like a spinach leaf, so... the hell is Mint? I would like to know his schedule. Like his usual schedule. Because it's confusing the shit out of me. Okay. Depending on the type of salad, most salads are lettuce, garden salad, and might have spinach. True, true.
Incoming raid, Master Sergeant.
Hello, Brooke. Yeah, Brookie babe, how are you? Yeah, right. I don't know if that works. I think you need to put at. My king? I must raid and run it, but I have an amazing stream, please. Hey, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Let me do it properly, because my boy Z didn't put an at. I don't know the commands. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, maybe the thing is just not working. That's okay. That's okay. Anyway, so right now I'm trying to figure out what Mint's schedule is, because someone in the last stream said that I should befriend Mint as soon as possible. Different bot does not do the stream snippet. I don't know. It's a little screwy. I'm gonna have to work on bot tricks a little more anyway. Takes frequent naps and can sometimes be found napping during the day, either under an apple tree outside Central Plaza, or in a chair on the same cafe balcony where Pinky sleeps. If the player attempts to interact with him while napping, he will respond as normal, though he may remain sitting as if he were asleep. Okay, gotcha. So he'd usually be somewhere up here? Or under an apple tree near Central Plaza. Which, if I'm right, Central Plaza is... yeah, here. And it says that he takes a nap under an apple tree. There's Petra. Maybe outside of it. I am getting some blue... No, that's coming from them, because that's a scarf. Well, this is the only closest apple tree that I can think of. Oh. Hey, bud! Hold on one sec. Let me throw this into my inventory because you might have more use out of it than I will. Well, I tried.
I think Gale is onto something. By upgrading Portia's infrastructure, we can really jumpstart the surrounding economies as well.
Do rock, paper, scissors. Paper. Paper? Paper. Yeah, okay. Scissors? Rock. Paper. I made some educated guesses. Don't worry, buddy. Okay. So, we also need to do a new friend. Emily's well. Haven't even started that one. Flower shop. I'm currently working on that one. And then... Okay, so what do I do with the dog food? What do I do with the dog food? Do I just go back to the collapsed wasteland? Okay. One more thing to train them on, and that is jump. I need to put this in the animal chest. The animal storage. There we are. I gotta resort everything. I got a lot of meat, so there's that. I can't really put pumpkins there. Same with lettuce. Rubber fruit. Rubber fruit, I don't think is even used as food in this game. Let me check. No. So I don't know what that's doing in there. You can obviously be put into there. Same as you, I guess. Condensed power stone. Okay. Okay. Throw that in there. Any more ores? No. Okay. Can't do anything there. What else did I put here? I don't remember. Food. Food for thought, I could probably put some pumpkins in here. These are just random items. Actually, no. Didn't I put bones in animals? Yeah, animal storage? Yeah, I did. Okay. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. You in there. You into there. Alright, random items. Okay. I'll keep the dog food. I don't know what to do with these. I'll keep the military engine, the blue scarf, and the oil brushes. Okay. Now I got a lot more inventory. Great. Okay. Okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep because there's nothing really to do for the rest of the day. Go. Okay. I'm willing to bet. And I'm willing to bet the dog food is Albert. Now that the Portia Bridge is completed, we're moving on to phase 2 of the project. Mint has planned for us to drill a tunnel through the Eufaula Range and connect with the road on the far side. This will take a while. We will need some materials for the tunnel walls, so I'll be posting commissions for this at the Commerce Guild from tomorrow onwards. Oh, great. Okay, cool. With the completion of the Portia Bridge, we are now able to check out the ruins at the edge of the desert. Oh yeah, the desert ruins, yeah. As we have yet to encounter anything dangerous lurking around it, we have decided to open the abandoned ruins for business. Happy diving! Sick! Town Hall. Happy to inform you that we've completed the Portia Bridge leading into the Eufaula Desert. This is a key device to our plan to build a road to Sandrock. And we will be holding our ribbon cutting ceremony tomorrow. Please drop by Mayor Gale. Okay. So I guess I can't do the bridge. Damn it. Okay. Making sure I'm here before Higgins. Hello, Ak. Hello, Sonia. Hello. Is it Sanwa? There's so many of you siblings, it's hard to tell. And I see Django in the distance. He doesn't get a greeting. Not Django, to clarify. Yeah, just to clarify, I'm not talking about Django, I'm talking about Higgins. Fucking loser. Yeah, I'll do this. Besides, I haven't talked to Oaks anyway, so might as well do something for him. By the way, how many people have I been associates with it thanks to the present stuff? I'm now an associate of Sam, Gale, Lucy. And Lucy's a bit surprising. Arlo, McDonald, Presley, Woowa. Okay. So, me delivering a basic sewing machine. Which, honestly, the sewing machine could have been great for creating clothes. Just saying. Let me go pet my girl, Arlie. Give her a few pets. There we go. Okay. How's your food supply? Well, that was accidental. Okay. So one person asked for 15 charcoal. It was 15, right? Yeah, 15. Okay. Fuel depleted. Noted. Okay. So I'm gonna guess on what I'm supposed to do with the dog food. And that is... go over to the collapsed wastelands. Yeah, there he is. Hey, Scraps. Hey, boy.
Good boy. Come on, I'll take you to Polly.
Alright, come on. Come on, Scraps. Come on. Don't mind the Slurpee. Like, trying to mind us. I think this game is the only reason that why I would say try to mine a Slurpee is a good reason. Okay. Come on, Scraps. Come on. Making sure Scraps doesn't fall behind. Come on, boy. Or girl, whatever. You get what I mean. Yeah, just come here. There you are. Through the doors you come. Okay, if I were to guess, Polly is in here? It's a weekday, so... No, but Molly is. Molly and Dolly are. So where's Polly? Hi! There you are.
Scraps! Boy, am I glad to see you. He's gotten so big. What has he been eating down there?
I don't know.
A couple of old relics with storage food inside. Not sure if they're even edible or not.
Oh, Scraps! You ran off because you found a better food source? Maybe we should have left you there.
Hey.
Just kidding. I'm glad you're home. Thanks again for your help. Scraps may be a dog, but he's my friend.
That's fair enough. Yo, can I talk to him now? I apparently can. Cool. Okay. Check around here. Try and talk to Mint. He's not here. Oh, oh wait, no, I don't have the thing. I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I need to do something with Oaks. And then I remembered, oh wait, I haven't done it yet. Right. Oopsie! Oops. Okay. Do. I need to try to befriend Mint. Right now, I think we're not even associates yet. We're not even associates yet. How close are we to being associates, though? Kinda close. Might as well see what's over here. Explore unmarked territory. Hey, who lives here? Wait a minute.
Sup? You're the new builder, right? I'm sure we'll have an opportunity to work with each other at some point. I'm Siwa.
There's the last brother. There, Siwa. Okay. I'm willing to bet that's where the desert abandoned ruins is. Let me see. Yeah, desert abandoned ruins. 600 goals? What are we dealing with? First of all, what are we dealing with? Ooh. Okay. What's this? Aluminum. And you? Magnesium. And okay. I guess the rest is just soil and stone. Oh, it's like a mix. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good to know. And also we got more... Arlie, watch out. Come on. Okay. Well, if we don't befriend Mint tonight, at least we found out who the last brother is. And the last of the Wasp siblings is Siwa. So now it's... I gotta remember. Siwa, Kua, Lua, Wawa, Sanwa, Danwa. And then... Damn it. I'm blanking. I'm blanking on the name. We also ended up getting a correction because we found out that... And Alice and Jack are not mother and son. They're siblings. At first I thought they were a married couple, and then I'm like, wait, no, Jack's a child. So no, it's definitely mother-son relationship. And then she goes like, yeah, it's been hard with me and my brother Jack. And I'm like, they're siblings? Alright, my bad.
Hi.
Alright, got your thing. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Oaks. No problem. I'm learning more about these characters anyway. Background. Refugee from Lucian, Alice came to Portia with her brother Jack a few years ago. They were welcomed with open arms, but the people of Portia, especially Sam, who took it upon herself to look out for the two. Alice eventually set up her own flower shop. She's thankful to be alive and hates war. The joke that I would make with her background and the fact that she owns a flower shop, but I won't. It's not necessary. Okay. Do. Okay. Ay, ay. Time to sleep. Ooh, that was a good crack of the neck. Again, you ever just have like those types of cracks in the neck that makes it feel like you broke it? Okay. Right, I need the pigment as well. Okay. Ow. Okay. Steel shells. I can definitely do these. Okay. Pots of Asteria for scarves. Strengthened glass. I could do that. Okay. Okay. The iron wooden planks is easy to do. I just need to get the mucus for that. Which, I know the Mr. Ladybugs dropped them. Okay. I think that's so far 3? Okay. I'm also gonna need to get some pigment stuff. I need 2. I need 2. I know where to get the pigment. It's over here at the clothes shop. Oh. So that's where the museum's gonna be. That's cool. Alright. Let's go to the research center.
I just got a letter from a colleague of mine in Vega 5. They think once the new road to Sandrock is complete, they can finally go modernize that backwater town. I've never been to Sandrock. Is it that backward? Hi.
Hell if I know, I haven't been to Sandrock yet.
Hi. Did you discover something new? That should be enough data disks. Still, if you want to expedite our research, you can submit more data disks. The more data, the faster we work. The data corruption on these disks are minimal. There should be useful info on them. We'll have something for you by tomorrow.
I had 50 data disks anyway, I might as well use them. I also might as well talk to Ginger. Hey, Ginger.
I heard there's an abandoned mine over at the edge of the Eufaula Desert. It was one of the mines established during the Great Migration south of Etha. There are rumors that there are monsters in there. Hello. I just finished reading a book called My Way Home. It was so good. I cried for the entire second half of the book. Bye.
Okay. Psst. Still need to talk to Mint. Where is he? Also another question. Yep, I have enough. Because I was going to buy a massage chair. That's not what I wanted to buy. There we go. Might as well. Might as well buy these as well. Okay. Mint, where are you? Sorry, Audit.
I saw a new face in town the other day. I think his name was Mint. He was so polite.
Yeah, do you know where he went?
Do you see anything you like? All my flowers are freshly... See you.
Hey, it's Scraps. Hey, Scraps. I wonder if Pinky's now upset. QQ probably doesn't think too much of it, but Pinky is just like, oh great, now I'm not the ruler of this domain. Typical cats. Typical cats. Okay. Right, that's what I was doing. Shit, what was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna get this. Done! Okay. Talk to Alice.
All done?
Yep.
Let's design the sign together.
Wait. Oh, okay. Like, this isn't gonna activate a minigame where I have to paint the thing, right?
Lovely. I think this new sign is a big step up for the shop. Don't you think?
I could definitely see it working. Where are you, Mint? There's Sam. I keep calling her Sarah. It's Sam. Okay. Okay. I will win this fight. There we go. Is that cool? Okay. I need 6 of these. Don't I have a commission or something? Right, the strengthened glass. Okay. So 6 of those, 6 of these. Okay. Okay. Arlo needs something. What do you need?
We'll probably need to train new corps members soon if we're to continue to provide maximum security for our town. With the new bridge completed, we're now patrolling all the way to the desert. That's a large area to cover. Hey,
Right.
do you have a moment?
Hello, Arlo. How can I help?
During the last few days, I've been inspecting the Civil Corps storage room, and it turns out many of the weapons in there are in a sorry state due to poor maintenance and storage conditions. Unfortunately, many of them are no longer usable, so I'll be needing new weapons. Think you can craft me 2 arm stretchers, 1 cooking set, and 10 packs of gunpowder?
Sure.
I appreciate it. Come and find me once you have the weapons ready.
I need to figure out how to make the gunpowder, though. Let me see. Oh. Alright, I could do that. And then it said he said he needed 2 arm stretchers. I can make 2 arm stretchers. 2 arm stretchers, 5 things of gunpowder, and something else. A cooking set. A cooking set. Cooking set is right here. 3 marble planks, an iron pan, and something else. 6 stone bricks. Okay. Let me switch this over to like a single thing of charcoal. Just so I can get the gunpowder. And then we'll switch it back to the glass. For a moment. And then we'll probably do the things that we need for like the things for the cooking set, and then we'll go straight to the strengthened glass. How much for the iron pan? Five iron bars. 5 iron bars. Okay. And then 6 stone bricks. Okay. Yeah, I could totally do this. Pet him. Pet Harley. There we go. To sleep. Because we don't have anything else to do. Okay. Give or take 3 days. Cool. It's probably going to be something massive, though. Okay. So, 5 iron bars. Okay. I say, you doing something, Polly? I was gonna turn something in for him, but then I remembered I can't do that right now. Okay, large pipes, steel shells, wooden pillars. I could probably do the wooden pillars. Strengthened glass. Okay. Shit, where do I turn in the ironwood planks? Am I in the wrong spot for that? Oh, we're going here. We're going here. Okay. Hello, I got...
Nice quality. Thanks. This Mint fella, supposedly he's a relative of Gale's. But Gus doesn't talk about him at all. Do you know anything about Mint? Other than that he sleeps a lot.
No. I do know he likes massage chairs. Probably because they put him to sleep faster. Okay. I know I can do the wood pillars. I know I have the recipe for that. I just need to figure out how to make them. Okay. Where even is Mint? Like, that's the thing. I need to, like, figure out the time of day where he's at certain places is the issue. There's Presley. Okay. Let's check under the apple trees. I don't see them. Wait, whose horse is that? Appear not have been mine. I mean, I'm pretty sure mine's still at the stable. Yep, there they are. Okay. Okay. Look around here. Sorry, Oaks. It's supposed to be napping under... It's supposed to be napping under a tree. Unless I screwed it up. I can no longer friend him. Which is very likely. I might have screwed it up. I mean, if I screwed it up... And cool, I got a massage chair. Yeah, I don't see them. It's a thing. Here. Get you some pets. Pet. pet. And one more pet for good measure. Okay. Now I gotta do the 6 stone bricks. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. Where is... There you are. And then I think it was 3 marble planks? Was it 3? Yeah, 3. Okay. Okay. Just using these up. Okay. One more check, and then okay. One more check and then reel it in for there. Come on. Okay. Go to sleep.
Hey, sorry to bother you so early. We're having an issue with the Eufaula tunnel. Could you please come by and take a look?
What kind of issue?
We're not sure. There's been multiple mini quakes since we started drilling. I've halted the excavation for now. The Civil Corps are also checking it out, but I want a builder's opinion.
What the hell were you? I guess don't talk to me. Okay. And then... Okay. Gotta find Arlo.
I'm looking forward to the completion of South Block. I think it will be a big boom to our economy.
I've got a leaky spot on the roof. Can you take a look when you have the time?
Sure. Oh, up here. That's what that's leading me to. Okay. Okay. Hello, Phyllis. Damn it. Why do I turn this in? Oh my god, they're all the way over there. I'm going in the wrong direction. Man. Okay. Wrong door. Sorry, Anthony. I need to go in here. Because I think either Gus or Albert needs to tell me something.
Hey, Builder. You seem like a pretty social type. What do you say? Got a few moments to help out your old pal Albert?
Sure.
Great. That's great. I knew I could count on you. So, look, here's the situation. You know Gus, right? Tall guy, long hair, standoffish. He and I go way back, which is part of why I moved to Portia to open A&G Construction. Well, Gus has this sister, Ginger, and she's a once-in-a-lifetime beauty, a truly stunning girl. There's only one problem. She doesn't go outside too often. What a shame, right?
She has a condition, right?
Supposedly, she has a health condition.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about the details. Gus gets a little weird when I bring it up, which is where you come in. I need you to track down this mysterious beauty and learn more about her. Once you learn more about her, come back and see me. I'll be waiting.
Sure, I'll be your wingman. So long as there's no time limit on that. Let's see. None on that one. There is one on that one. None on that one. None on that one. None on this one. Oh. 13 days. Okay. Well, I got some other shit to do. So, let me get that done first. Okay. Gotta go over to Eufaula Tunnel. Because A, there's something wrong, and B, Arlo's all the way over there and I need to give him something. I haven't been able to make another deity stop, though. I want to, but I haven't. Okay. So they're over here. Yes?
Whoa, hold it right there. I can't let you in. Arlo and Sam are in there checking to see what's causing the earthquakes.
Minton wanted me to take a look as well.
No can do. Arlo's orders. Until they can figure out the mini-quakes, no one goes in.
Well...
Slow down. Oh no.
There was a collapse. Well, I guess I have no choice but to go in now. Let's go!
No. Arlo! Sam! Can anyone hear me?
We're here!
Arlo!
Yeah, Sam and Minter here too. We're okay.
Oh, thank the heavens. You had me worried for a sec.
Keep on worrying. We're not that okay. Mint's hurt.
The collapse caused a cave-in. We're in some kind of underground passage, and I think it's part of the old shafts.
You mean the one linking up the old mine?
Yeah, that's the one. There's a locked door here. See if you can unlock it from the other side.
What was that?
We're not alone down here. Hurry!
Sam? Sam, come on. We gotta hurry.
Okay. Old mines.
I came as fast as I could. Did you find anyone in there?
Yes, sir. Arlo, Sam, and Mint are trapped in there. We're gonna use the old mine shafts to reach them.
That old mine over there? That's going to be dangerous. Here, take these with you. I'll try to get more help from town. Be careful.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Do you have
Take
anything
these.
else you need to prepare? I'll wait for you at the entrance to the mine. Be quick about it, though.
Okay. Just a refresher. These don't have a time limit, right? Yeah. Okay. I know this one does, but I'm working on that one. Okay. Rescue an Engal's mine. Yeah, over there. Okay. Ah. I was wondering how I would get down there safely. Turns out there's a lift. A lift right here. There we are. You can't come with. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Saw a chest there. I had to take the opportunity. Sorry, Arlie. What? Okay. I thought there was something in here. Okay.
Ready to go?
Let's do it.
Okay, here we go.
I got the time. Let's do this.
Before the founding of Portia, a few miners came around here to look for relics. Someone thought it was a good idea to dig into a shaft left over from the Age of Darkness. Strangely enough, it didn't work out well for them, so they decided to seal it up. No one has been down here for a long time. Take this. You might need it in here.
Corpse hammer. Whew. Okay. Okay. Maybe these worms are the reason why the earthquakes happen. Okay. Mine and mine. Okay. There's a chest up there. No, there is. There you are. Manganese steel bar? Hell yeah. Industrial engine, that's cool. Damn, I wish I could do like those like those special moves. I don't know how to pull those off. I just know the basic combos. Wanted to see if there was something up there. I mean, there appears to be a way to get up there. I just don't know if I have the ability to do so. Sorry, Remington, I'm getting you stuck. Hmm. Okay, there we go.
It's a switch. Maybe it's for a door somewhere. We'll need some power stones for this to work.
Yeah, I got enough.
Worked.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So these are the old shafts. I know you can handle yourself, but we need to be extra careful now. It's said that there were people left underground from the old days down here. The rumors say that they're no longer human and have become something else. Creepy, right? We actually followed some leads down here not too long ago and found nothing. So I don't think it's true.
Why would you tell me that then? So wait, if that's not true, then what the hell is that? Come here, big boy. Ow. Coming back. Okay. Ow. Coming back in. There we go. Okay. I need to drop some stuff. You. Wait, no. How many? 6,800. Fuck. Okay. I could just abandon these. Seaweed? Yeah, it's different. Simple ointment. Okay. Come on. Take care of all monsters you see. Because sure. Sure, they might be living peaceful lives. Well, they're the ones who swung first. Okay. Got that. Open that up. I can abandon these. So I can always get more. That's probably gonna do the same thing here. Yep. Well, I can always get more of those because I know where those are. A cushioned stool? Alright, cool. Trying to spot the exit to this room that isn't through the obvious way. I'm not seeing it. So might as well. Nope. Wait, how the hell did I end up there? weird, but okay. Okay.
That's Sam's boxing glove. They must have passed through here. Sam? Arlo? We must be on the right track. Come on.
That explains why there's so many dead bodies here. That's why my attacks felt weaker. I have the wrong weapon. Okay. Advanced engine. Let's see. Just gonna do that. God damn it. Can always get more of those. How the hell do you get to that chest? Oh, you look fun. Actually, hold up. I think I spot a rope that I can try and traverse. Whew.
Remy!
Hey, what's up?
Just in time. Come on, we need to handle this thing.
Damage detected. Countermeasures applied.
We can take it on. See?
This must be the thing causing the trembles.
What was that thing?
I think it must have been awakened by our drilling. An AI machine lying dormant from the past. Like something you'd find in the peripheries. Look at all these marks it made on the ceiling. That must have been the source of the quakes.
Looks like we got here in the nick of time.
You have no idea. I thought we were going to be crushed.
All thanks to the builder. We had to get through a lot of feelings to get to this point. How did you end up here anyway?
We were looking for a way out. Mint thought there was a draft coming through here.
That door.
I can abandon that. That's not what I tried to abandon. Diamond? Man, if I was playing Minecraft right now, I'd be happy to see diamonds.
We're out.
That was a scary ride.
Come on.
True.
Mayor must still be worried.
Mayor Gale.
Ah, how did you get out? How did you get out?
Long story, but we're safe. We also solved the earthquake problem. It was...
So that's what's causing the quakes. I can't believe there are still such
Whoops.
dangerous things lurking about down there. I must write to Atara right away and have them send someone to check out the shafts below for any more danger. What about the tunnel? Can it still be salvaged?
I think so. I'll do an assessment, then get back to you.
Well, I'm glad everyone's all right. That's the important thing. And think...
Oop. Whoops. Oh, by the way.
Craftsmanship. I'm impressed. You're skilled and talented. The Civil Corps is in your debt.
Thank you. Also, who did I just level up with? Remington and Albert, by the looks of it. I'm getting closer to associate with Mint.
I took on this project as a favor for Uncle Gale. He's been very supportive of me. I'm okay. Thanks for coming to our rescue. This head wound is nothing. Oh, I'm getting a little woozy. Time for a nap.
Harlow, can I help you? Oh, and by the way,
I like it. You're very nice.
thank me later. Okay. Well, at least we're associates with them. I don't know what level I need to be at to get to friend. I think I saw something about 4 hearts, but I'm not sure. Okay. Let's see. Who was the one who asked for the strengthened glass? It was Polly, right? Polly!
Hello!
I got your thing. I'm now associates with Polly, and I just increased my relationship with Mars? I think that's Mars. You know, that has to be Mars. Okay. So I got hospital bed and craft candle. It's good to have those just in case. And a crystal hourglass. Also good to have just in case. Let's see. I need wood pillars. Poplar wood. That's a new one. It must be in the desert. Also, it's cool that I get to keep the hammer. Hello, Sam. Hello, Albert. Okay, so what am I gonna need for the better axe? Let's see. I know it's like 3 upgrade kits. Fisherman's axe. Oh, I actually have all I need for that. I just need the upgrade kits. Okay. Upgrade kits. There you are. Let's do 6. Just so I can upgrade the pickaxe as well. Okay. There we go. So poplar wood is probably the trees in the desert. Let's see. Let's see if that's right. That looks to be some specialized wood. Poplar wood. Perfect. Okay. Do-do-do. Okay. Alright, go to sleep. Dev le bright sun. Okay, from Dawa. In order to keep the desert sand out of South Block, I've been tasked with planting some poplar trees just south of where the new town will be. Since I can't plant the trees directly into the sand without them dying, I'll be planting them in the tree farm first. I'd like to commission you to make several planter boxes to keep the adult trees in, and we can install them into the desert. Alright, I've attached a work table recipe below. Now I designed it along with audit. I'll drop by and give you the trees when they've reached maturity in just over a week's time. Thank you. Insulated planter box. Cool. But can you come see me when you have the time? I need you to build something for me fast. Carol. Shit. I can abandon these. I can always get more. While the plant fiber. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. What's up?
There you are. I'm sorry for asking you to come all this way, but I have a commission for you. You see, I was teaching Molly how to sew the other day, and the sewing machine broke partway through. It wasn't her fault. The machine was hundreds of years old anyway. How am I to keep up with the demand without a sewing machine? Can you be a dear and help me fix it?
Sure.
Thank you. I had Petra come over and take a look. She said that a cap setter thing in the machine's broken. Do you know what that is?
No idea. Maybe I'll go ask her.
Is she here?
Oh, hey. Thanks again for helping me with my flower shop makeover. I've been receiving more customers now than I've ever had. My flower garden is just about ready for a big harvest, meaning a big new stock of flower bouquets are on its way. With this new stock, I'm planning to do my very first flower bouquet sale.
That sounds great, Alice.
To be quite honest, I'm both excited and nervous. There are preparations to be done, and I would feel much more at ease with another helping hand. Could I ask for your assistance once more? I can always rely on you. First, we need to put up posters around Portia to let everyone know of the sale. Let's put one in Central Plaza and another in Peach Plaza.
I think the establishment of South Block will be an important event in Portia's history.
They mean to talk to Irwa.
I think our town will be as big as Atera.
Okay. Ditch something, ditch something, ditch something. Close enough.
I heard the mayor were building a new settlement.
Carol's sewing machine? It's totaled. You can forget about fixing it. The model she had was really advanced, as it uses things like silicon chips and capacitors. We don't know how to fix these. I can help you research a sewing machine that we can actually make. I just need you to bring me 5 data disks. You know what to do by now. Chop chop. Nice. These'll do. I'll get back to you soon.
There you go. Do. Done. I'll just take an easy one. So we got Donald with his damn mission.
Smallest builder, come here. Come on, we must discuss a matter of manly importance.
Sure, I've got time to chat.
Great news! That's great news!
Okay.
See, when I was training my body yesterday, Mars told me about a small group of warriors from Seaside who make their fists strong by punching trees.
Right.
I said to myself, that's the manliest thing I've ever heard. I must try it. And believe me, smallish builder, I did. Those trees felt my mighty hands. Cocoons and rubber fruit were falling everywhere. But my fists could not keep up with my manly spirit. Today they're all swollen and I can't do the fine detail work that makes my furniture truly great. Not all hammers and saws, my little friend. This furniture takes a keen eye and quick fingers. In a few days I have a client coming from Sandrock to pick up some tea tables. But these hands are probably going to be smashed up for a while. Is there any chance you can make them?
Sure.
I like your confidence. Listen here, smallish friend. A man like me does not ask for someone to do his work as a favor. I'll give you the full payment from the client in return.
Okay. I can definitely abandon these. A multi-purpose tea table. I mean, sure, I'll read these. Whoops. Sorry! I see Ginger and Gust. How many missions do I have now? 2 pages worth? Just about 2 pages worth. Alright, and how many of these have a deadline? 4. Just 4 of these. Okay, this one's a fast and easy one. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Take a little breather. Blue leather, eh? Come on, come on. I got meat. Got a strange mirror. Shit. I don't really need this. I can abandon the dirt. I can abandon something else. I don't need the delicate fur. I don't need that. I thought I had stone on hand too. I must be tripping. Come on! Don't mind the fact that I'm shining a mirror in... possibly in your way. Hey, Scraps. Okay. How did I get 2 strange mirrors? Okay, I got some leather. That's cool. Chest. cool. Yo, Polly, you okay? Okay. I can get rid of the marble. I already have a lot of marble anyway. Hey, marble is here. Oh, and also, get rid of these. There we go. Do. Come on.
All done? That's
Yep.
great. I'm just about ready, but before we begin the sale, we will need to hand out some pamphlets. I will stay by the shop and hand out pamphlets to any passerby. Could you hand these ones out to a range of townspeople in Portia? The people on this list will likely be interested in the sale, so please search for them.
Alice's flowers are on sale? Then I have to go and see. Mint is kind of cute, don't you think? But he sure naps a lot. The other day he came in for an order. Before I fulfilled it, he was already sound asleep. I have never seen anyone do that before.
Alice's flower shop is having a sale?
I don't mean to
Good.
interact with you, but okay,
Buy some
cool.
flowers for my date.
I wonder who that date could be. Probably not her.
Hello there. You want to learn more about me? That's so kind of you. I do have a health condition that makes it hard to go outside. That's okay. I've developed a few hobbies that I can do inside. Namely, I like to read, and I like to craft little trinkets. I feel that education and creativity are beautiful things that are available to people under any light. Come to think of it, I've been looking for a book called Journey to the East. I know it's a classic, but it's so hard to find. The story sounds so dreamy, though. One day I'd like to go on a grand adventure like that.
Uh-huh.
A reading girl, huh? That's good. I like him smart. Come to think of it, I think you can get that book over at the Round Table, Django's restaurant. You might have to play a game or two, but that's no big deal when you're helping a friend like me, right?
Yeah, sure.
Is Alice Florist going to be on sale? I'm sure to check it out. I think we'll be getting a lot more commissions now that the bridge is complete. We used to have to transport everything west to the main road, but now we can move goods directly east through the desert.
Cool. And then
Is Alice's flower
Phyllis.
shop having a sale? I'll definitely check it out. If they're truly going to build a new town called South Block, they'll be needing a doctor there, right? Maybe that'll be my chance to shine.
Yeah, it might. It might.
Phew! Thanks for your help. We are now ready to begin the big flower shop sale. I'm so excited.
Okay. I'll be over here for the group photo. Scraps, you come here too. From this distance, it looks like he's blind. And that's a rendering thing with his eyes. Come on, everyone. Group photo. Group photo. Come on. Oh, right, duh. Wait, where was I in that? Okay. So I got a lot of missions to do. Hardened clay and a marble plank. How do I make hardened clay? I think hardened clay would actually be in the blender. Yep. Okay. One thing of hardened clay. Alright. One marble plank. So I'm getting that done. Okay, Journey to the East, that's for Albert. Wait for the diagram. That's another thing I could do. Get more fiber cloth. Oh yeah, I got rid of all my plant fiber. Shit. And then multi-purpose tea table. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Completely abandon that. I can also abandon the lead ore. Okay. Okay. I still don't know why I made these steel plates. So let's just get rid of it. Okay. 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 Let me start tossing everything that I can into here. Throw that. Okay. Okay. And now we go to the roof because that needs to be fixed. There we go. Nope. Okay. Let's go into here, try and get this book.
Thank you for your help.
There you go.
I can finally just concentrate on work now.
There you go. Okay, how much for the book? 250. Okay, that's not working. Do-do-do-do. Okay, here, keep trying with this. Okay. It's like 3. 3 spaces in between salmon, so it's like 4. Okay. I'll take it. Yep, that's enough. That's enough. Okay.
Wow, you actually did it!
Yep.
Thanks a ton, my friend. Don't think any less of me for pursuing a girl in such a roundabout way. It gets complicated when your best friend is her brother. With this book in hand, I'm off to impress the girl of my dreams.
Hey, you do you, man. You do you. I'll be your wingman. Okay. Okay. Get the shit here. Alright, and sleep. Okay, from Mint. Digger AI have dropped a large drill tip. I'm wondering if you'll be able to use that to help us build a driller that we can use to speed up the tunnel construction. Well, it's a good thing I picked that up. It's absurdly complicated, and I've never seen anything like it. At the time, no one had the type of drill tip required to build this thing, but now we do. Good luck, Mint. Okay. Here's the diagram for the industry sewing machine. And as promised, I made a few adjustments so that it should work better than what Carol had. I also went ahead to remove the sewing head from Carol's machine and attached it here. I don't think we can duplicate it, so don't lose it. I'll make note of that. An electric furnace? What needed an electric furnace? Then after further inspection over the last few days, we have declared that the old Ingolf's mine in the Eufaula Desert can be an active hazardous ruins. You may enter, but you will need to be very careful in there. There are a lot of monsters roaming about. Civil Corps. Thank you! Okay. We can ditch that. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. I got your Commerce Commission. Thank you. Okay. So I got a couple new missions. Carol's sewing machine. Multi-purpose tea table. I also need to do that. And oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I got a lot on my plate. Okay, I'm willing to bet the industrial sewing machine is in here. I know the electric furnace that would be in here. Yeah. Let's see. Funnily enough, I actually have an advanced engine. Okay. Now where's the head? There you are. Okay. We also need to do the 3 tea tables. I'm guessing that's in the work table. The insulated planter box. Okay. Okay, so we need to make 21 of those. Okay. One of these. Okay. What am I blanking on? I'm blanking on something. I'm blanking on something. Planter boxes. Planter boxes. I could probably make... Okay, so I need 6 planter boxes, 30 bits of cultivated soil, okay. Planter box, planter box, planter box, planter box. Alright. It's at least some form of a fishing rod. Where is planter box? Is planter box in here? That'd be really weird that it's in here. I know I can make a planter box. I know I've done it before. I just don't know where the hell it is. How's that a paddle? Okay. Okay, I'm definitely missing it somewhere, so let me have a look. Planter box, I don't know where the hell it is. Does it specify which one? Large one. Oh, and it's from the Church of Light. Okay, it says it right there. Oops, my bad. Okay. And I need to grab 6 of them? God, now having a horse, it kind of reminds me of how much distance I have to travel to get from one place to another at times. Okay. Oof. Looks like I need to go mining. I need at least 12? 12 data disks? Yeah, 12. Okay. I know I can get some... I didn't mean to do that. Yes. Okay. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Okay. I've never used this magnetic bracelet. Hmm. I know where I can get more of these, so... Now there's more apples nearby. Is that Chip? No, it's a joystick piece. That's a fan. Don't really need that. Okay. Let's try digging down here. I'm probably gonna get old parts and data disk. Well, I was right about the data disk. Nothing else. I've never found a use for colorful fur. So I basically just got rid of that for nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to find it right now. Luckily, I don't think the insulated planter box one has the yeah, it doesn't have a deadline. It just has me make it. Okay, so I don't have to do it immediately. I just have to do it at some point. It's the tea tables that I need doing. Okay. Item storage. Throw that into there. That's a different type of ore. Throw the nitra in there. Okay. Food storage. Stack up on meat. Animal storage. Closest I can think of is this, so just there we go. You. I could definitely throw you in there. Throw you. 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 I don't know if I can throw you. No, probably not. Okay, definitely throw you. You. Okay. Yeah, don't I also have some... No. I probably dropped it. Okay. Do... Do an additional 5 because I need 30. I just need 30. Yeah, let me check on this. Ooh. There we go. Okay. We didn't set out to complete the goal of trying to become friends with Mint tonight. We got somewhere with him. We got associate. But that's about as far as we got. Did do some other stuff though. Ah, there's the planter box. Let's see. I finally met the last of the 7 siblings. You know, the Wa siblings. Now we got Wuwa, Dawa, Kiwa, Sanwa, Lua, Erwa, and Siwa. We still have 2 other people left to meet. So that's going to be interesting to try and find out. They're probably going to be in the newer areas that we're going to be unlocking. But we're also eventually probably going to be unlocking these areas at some point. I'd also eventually like to make more DD stops, because like it's like 1, 2, Who, 3, 4, 5, 6 more places. Like, Jesus Christ. It's just gonna be more work for me to do. So just to make sure, yeah, their levels haven't gone down. Although, you're not in a happy mind. So let me fix that real quick. Let me try and make that a little better. There we go. Well, at least we're above 50. Yay. I think before I try to do the Dawa's fish stew thing, I need to figure out how fishing works. So let me do that real quick. What's the nearest fishing spot? Just off to the left. Right around where this bridge is. Oh. Was I getting too close to the water? I need bait to attract fish. Well, I think Toady, he does the fish bait. Okay. Okay. I think just reel it in for the night. Do-do-do. Okay. That's great that that's about to expire. I don't really need to go there at the moment. Okay. Just exit and hold on one sec. Intermission. Okay. Well, we didn't get to do what I tried to set out to for tonight. But hey, that's fine. And we tried and we failed. Well, not necessarily. We got to associate in it, but we didn't get much further than that. And I'm also trying to think of like what else we got. We unlocked the desert abandoned ruins. We met the last the last of the 7 siblings. And then I feel like there was something else. Well, we got a new animal. We got a new animal in town, which is kind of cool. Okay. Let's see who we could go out to for tonight. Let's do... Okay, let's check newer people. There's like a couple people that I have in the... Okay, one of the new people is currently live. Okay. Okay. Hey, we're gonna raid into somebody new. Okay. Well, that will be it for tonight. Thank you, Brooke, for the raid. I know you're not here, you're probably off doing something else. Tomorrow it should be more Sims 3. I should have the house partially to myself, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing in Sims 3. Probably trying to work on the second floor, make the house look a little better. Or a little better. I don't know if I can make it completely better. But anyway, you guys just get the idea, so see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.